Yo, I ain't late. You late. I'm gonna wait till everything's connected first. Like I said, I ain't late, chat. You late. Shut up. How you guys doing tonight? Tonight is gonna be a great night, bro. I've been waiting for this game. I was excited today. I was like, bro, it's about to go down. Bro, I got snacks. I got coffee. I got water. Bro, I'm locked in, bro. Like, we threw away the key. That's how locked in I am. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Hope you guys are having a great night. My chat is not working, of course. Well, I can see the chat, but like my action. There we go. All right, we chilling. Cloudy, what's up? Good to see you. Hello. How's your day been? Hope you had a great day. Don't finish watching the call center one. Oh, you didn't finish watching it. We are still playing it, but we're gonna be playing the holiday edition. There's one specific monster that reminded us all of you. Yeah, Puka. There's a monster called Puka. Look, I can actually show you. Hold up. Couldn't see the end. Don't worry. We got disconnected, so I had to make another one. What? Why does it look like this? Is it because we beat it? So here's. It's called Puka. Look. There it is. When I read stories about the Puka, who pretends to be a horse just to butt people around and scare them for the laugh, I thought of what an indoor modern equivalent might be, and immediately thought of the viral videos Tiny Dogs creeping. So basically, what Puka does is he imitates a pet, kills the pet, and then sits in the pet's place. And eventually it'll leave if you ignore it, him doing weird stuff like standing up. But yeah, they'll kill the pet and they'll hide it. I was like, that's crazy. Adolfo, what's up? Hey, home safety in winter. Yo, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped, chat. Y'all don't know how hyped I am right now. I ain't never been so hyped to work at a call center in my life. Can y'all hear me crunching? I got some pretzels. You know I had to add Sour Patch Kids, bro. We had to bring them back quick. Them things was good. Got some coffee. And got some water. Nash! Did you stop by yesterday? Dude, I think I saw your name. Adolfo said that you didn't come by, but I swear I saw your name. And I was so sad that I missed you. Like, if you watched it, if you like watched it back, there's this part where it's like, I'm super sad I missed Nash. I thought I missed Nash. And I go on for about like a minute talking about how I missed Nash. And I was sorry. But you're here. What's up, Nash? How you doing? Perfect bedtime stream. It would put you to sleep. That's for sure. Now, this was actually Fire Game Choice. I was locked in all yesterday. It is such a good game. This is such a good game. Got another game suggestion? Uh-oh. What game is it? Dude, Adolfo will be recommending some jump scare games, bro. I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds before we start. Just want to make sure that people that want to come on time, because y'all, some people be late. Talking about me. Yeah, you had a delay, and it was my fault because the stream was set to have a delay. Usually, I copy a stream and redo it, but because it's a new game, I had to remake it, and I forgot to put the no delay on. So I have it on this stream, which is why you guys can respond so quickly. Or why I can respond to you so quickly. Kiosk sounds familiar. It's one of them games, because I don't know if it's the same creator, but there's like a genre of games where it's like you work and you walk around, and I like the 8-bit looking ones. I don't know if I'm not sure if I know that game, but the concept I know. That's a crash out. All right, y'all ready to play? Are y'all ready? Y'all golden? Golden like Weldon? Oh wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Real quick. All right, let's go. Let you get it. All right, we're gonna wait for you, Puka. All right, we're gonna wait for you. This chat and replay reviewers or replay viewers, y'all gotta wait for Puka. Let it be known it's Puka's fault why we're not starting. Everybody bash him in the comments. I don't mind horror games, but I really want like a reason to watch. There's some horror games, just like scary movies sometimes, you know, where it's like their goal is to just scare you. There's no real lore. You just walk around, ooh, jump scare. Ooh, jump scare. Like there's no one talking. There's no reason to do anything. It's just to scare you. And I'm not really a fan of that in movies and games. But I do like games that have like story and voice acting and like stuff like that. Like Poppy's Playtime, I wouldn't play that myself because I don't really like. I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I watch people play it, but I don't play it. I even watched Game Theory's videos on it. Game Theory's go, but it's not my vibe. You know what I'm saying? No Puka, no W. Yo, Puka is pretty good. Puka's good. Cloudy's good. Rodolfo's good. Actually, all y'all are good. Everybody that helped yesterday is goated. Oh, Crethian was good. Are you back yet, Puka? You've been sitting for 6 minutes. I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds. Because I'm hyped. I'm ready to play. Dion, what's up? I just seen it. I was opening up all my Twitch stuff right now. I was opening it all up. What's good, Dion? Bro, you reminded me. I needed to hop in T Mill's stream. Bro, I'm trolling. I saw it today, but I was super busy, and I wanted to say hi before I started streaming. You just reminded me. I'm gonna say hi to him. I totally forgot. I've been so busy this week. I haven't really been doing anything. I haven't been gaming this week. Well, this last week. I haven't been gaming. I haven't been watching any streams. I haven't been doing anything. The biggest L is your seller back. Cloudy, about to be bad. Keep talking. Big O, what's up? This game is super creepy. It is. All right, let's hop in. Everybody got your sound on? Oh, snap. We back at it, chat. I'm getting chills. We back at it. We about to start. Oh, man. We did read these yesterday. I'm gonna read them again, though, just for people who weren't here yesterday. Oh, is my name Rebecca? So I am a different person entirely. I'm Rebecca today. All of us here at HSH are ever grateful for your annual service during one of our busiest and most vital work. Wait, hold up. Busy? I thought this was a free bonus check. I didn't want to do extra work. While we only get to experience your talents for 1 week every year, so I'm a seasonal worker, we just want you to know you are highly valued here and important member of the HSH family. Wait, so I'm only here 1 week a year? That's crazy. Dog, I heard you were back in the office today. You aren't going to forget about coming to say hi to your best IT pal, Rodney in Sector 2. Was Rodney that guy that got turned to the mouse? Is this a prequel? I don't think is that guy? I know you wouldn't dare forget. Remember the serious dirt on you, dog? Oh, remember I got serious dirt on you, dog. Some of us actually remember last year's Christmas party. Anyway, glad to have you back. See you around, Rodney. And then this, we remember that already. All right, let's hop in. Diluted hello? 3 days until Christmas. We got 4 days. Have a good night, Nash. Thanks for being here. Can someone explain to Diluted what's going on? What's poppin'? Actually, I could try before we get in. So basically, I'm working at a call center, and they call me with problems, and I try to answer the problems, and it's pretty much that simple. But there's a lot of creepy stuff that I'm helping them with. In the last game, we did so well, we became something bad. I don't want to spoil it just in case you want to go back and watch it. And this is a DLC to it, which is the seasonal. So we're just waiting. We're working on Christmas. Hope we don't see no Krampus. It's Carol! Bro!
Have you back in our employ, Rebecca?
It's Carol!
You're a lifesaver every season, and that yearly return is appreciated as always. I, of course, have no need to tell you how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Yeah, Doleful, pretty much that. My biggest W was the stair slug. Oh yeah, the stair slug call out. Or again, yeah, I know people want me to play scary games. I'm not about to dive deep into them, but I'll work my way. I'll work my way into them. How does a professional troll and tries to get fired? Wait a second, that's toxic. Terminators, what's up?
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Bro, that's it? What? Hello? Can you send over electrician? Our lights keep flickering on and off. Oh! Is this a lamp? The avalanches? Hey, we get some banging Christmas music. Is it the fairy? Is it the lamp fairy? Lamp whatever, right? Clutch. Are large circular stone formations known to appear around homes during winter. Homeowners with clutch often report clear skies and feeling instability and sinking. Clutch are highly hazardous to homes and the inhabitants, as the ground in the center of the foundation will gradually sink lower and lower until a deep pit is formed, damaging the home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. That's wild. I wonder if it's just the new creatures. Dwarves. Dwarves are small, rock-like creatures known for creating and living underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations often report increased heat in their homes, clattering and banging sounds, and finding rubble or holes in the basement of the cellars. No, that's not it. Do I even see an elf? Elves are humanoid creatures with pointy ears. I don't even see them. They're often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings under the guise of being forgotten friends. Oh crap. Family or acquaintances. Homeowners who have made direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, and lightheadedness. I don't think that's it. That's freaking creepy. False carolers are flocks of feathered humanoid creatures draped in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant singing vocalizations and for approaching the entrance of homes after dark. Homeowners afflicted by false carolers often report sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers appearing around the neighborhood doorsteps. False carolers pose a very direct threat to humans and animals, as they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough to them away to their nesting grounds to feed their young. If false carolers are suspected to be present in the neighborhood, all homeowners in the affected area should stay locked inside their homes until sunrise. Bro, yeah, that's crazy. Forgotten Bogart. Chat, do I really want to see this? Bro, that thing is scary. Oh my god. Alright, bro. That thing is spooky, bro. Alright. Okay, that's not that bad. It's been worse. It doesn't seem like any of these are pertaining to the lights, though. Red nose syndrome. Ew. You want to hear the sound of the false carolers? Oh no. Sugar wisps. Bro, look at them. You guys remember those candies that look like that and they're super sour? Y'all know what they're called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. What are those candies called? They're super sour, bro. Like, they're actually, like, deadly sour. They're super sour. And they're super old. But I don't remember the name of them. But they look like that. I think it's just a lamp sprite, bro. You know them, but you have no idea? You don't remember the name? But y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? Them things are super sour, bro. Them things be having me pucker up. I'm like, hold up. All right, let's listen to the false carolers. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You don't think it's the lamp? You don't think it's the lamp? Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive. Nope. Wait, do we actually not think it's the lamp? No, for inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners are for avoiding sounds, finding panitos, and sap in strange places. Pine sprites are harmless if left on their own devices, though their behavior can turn hazardous if home is disturbed. They are known for sometimes causing fires or electrical shortages when electric devices such as lights are introduced into the homes. You think it's this one? Pine sprites keep their chosen homes for their entire 160 to 180 year lifespan, so it's advised to avoid disturbing them by refraining from decorating any trees they have inhabited. Homeowners may choose to safely relocate an inhabited tree away from their home. You think it's snow golems? Snow golems are large humanoid creatures, or humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing snow golems infestation commonly report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty broken heaters, or strange snow formations. I don't think it's a snow golem. That's a lot of stuff. What candy are we talking about? This one? Remember those sour candy that looked like that? They didn't have any writing on them. They would just look like that, and they're super, super sour. But I don't know the name. But they're super sour. I think it's the pine ones too. Problem is that dude gave like 2 sentences. Yeah. I also think that'd be really weird for the first question to not be a Christmas theme. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. So it's gotta be pine. It's gotta be pine sprites for sure. And he said, our lights keep flickering on and off when trying to get our Christmas tree ready. So he is trying to get the Christmas tree ready. I think it's this one. Warheads? I don't think they're warheads, because warheads... Are you sure? Let me see. Yeah, you're right. They're warheads. Bro, those things are so old. Oh my lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Just so you guys know what I'm talking about. This right here. Crazy. Crazy, bro. It's so old. The ones that were the most sour to me was the purple ones, I think. The purple ones, bro, them things was deadly. Them purple ones were deadly. Yeah, them things was deadly. I think it's pine. We're gonna go with pine. Fun, tasty, sour, hard candy. I don't think I want to look that up. Should I look that up in incognito? Also, let me go ahead and put in the pine, because that's what I think it is. Oh! Okay, that's actually like a real candy. I've never had that. I've never had that. Deathly is wild. Yeah, them things are sour. They weren't sour to you diluted? Man, them things were sour. They were super sour. Not all of them, but that yellow, that purple. What the?
You saw it scurrying to the cupboard. Expect for more. Send someone over quickly.
Why is this so difficult? They're not giving us anything. I don't trust you. Look.
Please hold.
Look. I'm not gonna say I don't trust you. It's just that sound like it could be something different. I don't know what Google be looking up. I mean, I don't know what Google be bringing to us. It's huge. I saw it scurrying into the cupboard. So it's not a clutch. Is it gonna just be all the Christmas stuff? Like, they're not really giving us much. I do think it's mice, but I feel like that's just a crazy... That's a crazy, like... That thing is so creepy, bro. The kobold. That's a crazy thing for us to start off with. It's just something that simple. Mountain Warlock? No. Well, it's a Christmas thing though, so I don't think it should be any of the old ones that we did, right? I wish I can separate it into Christmas. Why is it all here? How big are the rock monsters? The snow golems? They're pretty massive. Could it be a sugar wisp? She said it's huge though. They're invisible. That's not that. These guys are wild, so it's not in the house. Oh, is it the dwarves, you mean? Increase heat? No, that's not what she's saying. And that thing is massive. Yeah, I don't know. Do we just go with mice? Oh, there's a new one. Antler gross. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not an avalanche. Do we just go with mice? Chat, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not answering stuff without you guys. Because every time I do, we lose. I think it's mice, though. She was saying it's huge. Y'all don't think people think mice can be huge? Think she's freaking over the mouse?
It's huge! I saw it scurrying in the cupboard. Expect for more! Send someone over quickly!
Wait, did it make a noise?
It's huge! I saw it scurrying in the cupboard.
That's a mouse. It made a noise.
Someone over quickly!
It made a noise. That was a mouse. That's a mouse. For sure. Let me see. Does dwarves have a sound? It does. Okay, that's not that. Was there any other contenders? It gotta be a mouse, bro. Bro, it's gotta be a mouse. I don't care. There ain't no way it's nothing else. She saw it scurrying. It's big. Hobbs don't come out until you're not there at night. Right? And I think she just thinks the mouse is huge, which I think is valid because some of the things be kind of big. All right, we're gonna go with mouse for sure. It's gotta be. Like, there ain't no way. And she said scurried, like Diluted said. So yeah, we're gonna go with mouse. We only on day one, chat. We can't be spending all that time being indecisive. I mean, only on day one. We got 4.
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Please hold.
That's definitely a snow golem. Yeah, I remember that it caused slippery floors. Snow golems are large humanoid mounds, which she did say mounds, right? Of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing snow golems infestation commonly report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty or broken heaters, or strange snow formations outside their home. Snow golems can provide hazardous humans in various ways. The tendency is to target home heaters, especially during hazardous freezing weather. Weather can cause medical illnesses such as frostbite or hypothermia in the affected homeowners. Direct contact with the snow golem while it is in pursuit of its target is also fatal. Bruh, what? Definitely go. Yeah, I think it's golems too. That just sounds too on the nose. Savage, what's up? Hello. We missed you yesterday, and we missed you Diluted yesterday. Glad you guys are here today, or should I say, girls? Every time someone's gone, I can always tell. I don't know if I'm just too attentive, but some of you guys, I really have like a sixth sense for. And when you guys aren't here, I feel like a part of the family's not here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel it. Like a part of me is missing without some of you guys. Not everybody, no, 'cause not all y'all hit me that way. Some of y'all I want gone. Let me stop. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm shady. I'm shady and toxic. Okay.
The wild man is real. seen him. I've
Is this
seen
another
him.
prank caller?
I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been tracking me.
Okay, that's not a prank caller. Huh? The wild man is real. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about I know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get. Well, if you have photos, show me the photos, and then I can tell you what you're looking at. I guess he's calling, huh? It's got to be the. It's got to be this one, right? Where is it? This one, right? Wild roaming subspecies of Bogart that are untethered from memory. They are known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains until they can find new homes, and those that are capable of witnessing and discussing them. Huh? Homeowners that have attracted a forgotten Bogart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. Forgotten Bogart are harmless to those unaware or indifferent to their existence, but are at risk of inhabiting the homes to those with an interest in discovering them and discussing them, thereby increasing the risk of hazardous activities such as flooding, fires, or electrical outages. You think it's a troll? The wild man is real. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about these things like this. What you really do. You can get outside these in public. People need to know. Please help get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been tracking me. Is that Discovery? Is that what Discovery like? Is that what Discovery seems like? Like, I feel like that's not what Discovery is. Has an obsession with Discovery. They're unaware. Oh, there's only people that are unaware or indifferent. He didn't say there was flooding or fires or anything. What's the troll one say? No, this one goes inside your house though. Trolls are giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen. Oh, they're not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside the home and steal warm clothes. I don't think it's this one. Ain't a puka. Not a farce caroler, not an elf, not a dwarf, because it's outside. So we have to see what's like outside. So a Cloucher's a new one, but that's not it. Dwarves, no. Elves, no. False carolers, no. It's gotta be a forgotten Bogart. Like, for real. Mountain Warlock? Hold up. Mountain Warlocks are humanoid creatures that resemble elderly human men. They are known to... But he didn't say elderly man, right? Wild man. They are known to lie dormant in their high elevation domains until the winter solstice. Upon waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard from miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumblings, shaking, or occasional avalanches. Mountain warlocks are highly territorial and pose a direct threat. They said he's following him. So I highly doubt a mountain warlock is following if they're saying he dwells. I think it's a Bogart, like you guys were saying. All right. Also, hope you get better, by the way, Diluted. I'd be lost in my thoughts sometimes. I read it, and then it's just like, it's late. I hope you feel better, though. Hope it's not too bad.
Please help. Can't move. Too weak. Need more. Need more.
Why are these so difficult? Like, bro, I barely could do the other ones by myself. What are these? Okay, so he's cold. And he can't move. He's weak. That's the two clues we got. Nuclear level sick? Oh. I got nothing for that. It's candy? Let's see. But yeah, I hope we get better. Sugar wisps are invisible subspecies of wisp known for its sweet plum-like aroma and its ability to influence the dreams and appetite of other humans. Homeowners affected by sugar wisps often report an intense craving for sweets, dreams of dancing orbs, and malnourishment. Wait, Adolfo? Sugar wisps can be quite hazardous to humans' health thanks to their influence on their victims. Preferred diet. Sustained exposure to sugar wisps can lead to severe medical problems ranging from tooth decay and diabetes to starvation. Sugar wisps can be dissuaded from influencing their chosen victims by blocking access to their victims' sense of smell. Homeowners are advised to utilize nose plugs or similar apparatus while asleep until the sugar wisp is. I mean, that it could be, but I'm not fully sold on it. You know what I mean? It could be, but I'm not entirely sold on it. Look, I don't want to say Adolfo's wrong, because I actually think that's on point. But I'm not entirely sold. Okay, so he can't move, he's too weak, and he needs more. Craving for sweets. Preferred diet, sustained exposure to sugar. If you're malnourished, you are weak. Surely. And you can't move because you're malnourished. But I've never really been malnourished. I've just seen cartoons. I don't know, chat. Does that say Fey flu? Yeah, that's not Fey flu, though. Fey flu is a dangerous disease commonly spread by household fays. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in your skin's pores, and blooming. Yeah, but that's not it. Because we already played the first one. This is DLC. This is like a special one. So I don't think it's gonna give us a lot of the older ones just because it's the new one, you know? Antler growths are a family of fungi known for growing in tall antlers-like arrangements. Most often seen growing and decomposing humans or mammals. Significantly large growths can often induce motor movement. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, don't worry. We'll clue you in. We'll clue you in. Are we just going with that one? I think that was pretty solid. I think you're right. Especially because we have a whole bunch we haven't even unlocked yet. So surely it's Sugar Wisps. What does Red Nose do? I thought it was for a dog. Let's see. Red Nose symptoms is a seasonal illness characterized by the primary symptom of a red berry-like growth emerging from the mammalian proboscis. That word again, chat. We learned some stuff. Most commonly occurs in wild animals, but can be transferred to humans via the spores and release once bloomed or blossomed. Red nose syndrome, while painful during the growth stage, generally harmless to humans and animals. Okay, that can't be it. The wine one? No, it's not that one either. The wine spray. I think that it is the sugar one. You're gonna go with the sugar one? You agree? I don't really see any ones that could be close to what he just said. All right, chat. Going once. Going twice. Forever hold your peace. I don't know if he was breathing funny. I just think he was just couldn't talk. You know, like if you're malnourished, you're like, I can't move. You know, like it's just you struggling. So dude's taller than you. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Bogarts are scary. How long was he sitting there eating candy? The guy? I don't know. They didn't get. This is hard. They usually okay. What you're seeing now is not normal. We usually get like a full paragraph of like what's going on. They are straight up only giving us just a hint of stuff. It's not. It doesn't normally do that. Like this is hard. This is hard.
Yeah. So
Oh,
there's
my man.
strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Please hold.
Chat, surely it's not mouse. We already did that. Like, surely it's not that. Surely. Surely. Dwarves? Yeah, rats. Dwarves are small-like creatures known for creating and living in underground burrows and sometimes extending their territory to human homes. Homeowners say dwarf infestations often report increased heat in their home, clattering or banging sounds, and finding rubble of holes in the basements or cellars. Dwarves are harmless to most mammals, with their diet consisting mostly of insects, soil, and rocks. Dwarves' burrowing activities can often cause foundational problems and structural damage to homes. Dwarves could be dissuaded. So, the pellets could be rocks, but do you think someone will confuse that? I mean, I feel like pellets are just too... It's too easy. You know what I mean? You think bats or raccoon? Also, we already said mice. I highly doubt we'll have to do it twice unless we were wrong that time and right this time. But they also are in the basement. And these are round droppings, not pellets. Pellets are different. You know what a pellet versus a round dropping is. It might be a puka? Nah. No way. It's in the basement and it scurries. Okay, let's look. Which secretions? No. 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 Oh, bat's description was pellets? Was it? Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying animals. Bats to be identified, they're usually large ears, wings, and dark fur. Bats commonly... But bats don't scurry. But bats don't scurry, though. And that was one of the words that he used. What bat scurries? You already mixing stuff? Oh, you're saying Fuka was right. Bats don't scurry. And I don't even know if raccoons scurry. I mean, I guess you can say raccoons scurry. The bats fly. Let me see. Did raccoons even get in the basement? Oh, scratching, not scurrying. This is why you guys are here. I always say... Oh, no, he did say scurry. Making a little scratching while scurrying. I don't think it's this one. Dude, this one's hard. This one's hard, man. Oh, we already said mice. Can't be mice twice, I'm sure. But it also doesn't say scratching. It's a kobold? Lock-in stair slug? Kobolds are 5-foot tall humanoid creatures with dog faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets. Homeowners infested with kobolds sometimes report broken floorboards. Okay, I don't think that's it. Chat, I'm at a loss. I'm actually at a loss right now. This is hard. Let's listen again.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement.
Okay.
I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises
At night.
I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Scurrying, scratching, and at night. Let me stop. Y'all know where that's from. Bats don't scurry, though. Do bats make noises? Yeah, but they don't scurry. You can hear it if you want. This is what their version of bats sound like. Oh, it says bats hibernate in the winter? Wow. Okay, so it's not bat. Yo, chat, y'all are some... I'm trying to tell you. Where was y'all at in high school and college, bro? I'm trying to cheat. Ole. Okay, so it's not bad. There you go. Mice seems like the only solution. Could it be a trash, what you would call it? A trash gnome? No, because he has only in the basement. This is rough, bro. You guys said raccoon, but or in garbage cans or nests in attics. Nothing about basements. A night gnome is someone that's outside. Yeah, I feel like this one could be mice too, but I feel like that is not enough of a description to be mice, you know? Man, this one is ridiculous. Lock it in mice. This is the, chat, this is only day one. This is day one, chat. And we're stuck. What's going on, bros and broettes? How are we stuck on day one? Can you play the mice sound? Sure. You don't have me fired before I even start. The raccoon? Raccoon doesn't have one. Let's listen to it one more time.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Bruh, there's like no options. Okay, I'm about to go through this one by one just to see. Let me just actually see like the mammals, okay? So we're gonna look for the mammals. There's a bat, so that's a bat, number one. But it's nocturnal. I mean, it is nocturnal, but it hibernates in winter, so it's not a bat, okay? Oh wait, a bogart. Hold on. Metamorphosis hive. They're large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall. They're fairly convincing. They're known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires. Okay, maybe it's not a bogart. Malicious nighttime activities can cause injury or death. Okay, that can't be a bogart. I think that's too big. Okay, let's keep moving. That's what I thought it might be a bogart, but I think it's too big. You think it's a mice? Man. Something's telling me dwarves. What do they sound like? Did we listen? Were they loud? It's safe to say that don't sound like scurrying or scratching. What's a laundry gnome? That's not it. I think it's mice. I think it's mice. Elves are people. They just impersonate people. I thought about that too, Diluted, but I wasn't gonna say anything. But I did think about it. All right, we're going for mice. I just feel like we're like, one of them is wrong. Either it's this one or it's that one. But this one makes more sense. Would they just throw 2 mice at once? Whatever. We'll go for it. I honestly don't have any other conclusion. There's no other mammal that'd be in the basement making noise. Like at all. 100% accuracy. Y'all goated. Yo, everybody get this a pat on the back. Pat on the back. Y'all goated. Pat on the back. Y'all goated, bros and broettes. Y'all goated. Because I definitely wasn't going to put mice. I definitely wasn't going to put mice on. But Savage was like, bro, mice stock. Adolfo, Cloudy, all y'all. Diluted. That's crazy. Actual W. Actual W. Actual W. I knew those were rats. Alright, we got some mail. Mail time. Infestation. That word is always such a like big word to me. Infestation. Dude, did you see this yet? Everyone keeps forwarding this to me. I can't tell if they are taking it seriously or not, but either way, it's hilarious. Thought you'd get a kick out of it. Rodney, important. Send this to 5 other friends. Oh, I'm cooked. Never see me again. Stop. On this day, December 23rd, 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into a lake and drowned while ice skating. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will drown in the lake, the next lake you visit. I'm down. I remember when these things used to be super popular. Like everybody would have it. Chain letters. I don't have 5 friends. Probably would drop this in the Discord to be his quota. Yeah, I would. I would. Swear. Swear. All right, Carol, what you got? What you got for me today, boo? What you got? So how's life? How you guys doing? Oh. My girl.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to you.
Oh no.
I pray things are going what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
See, what she does is each day she turns. So she didn't say nothing about thouest and thy. She didn't say none of that. But all of a sudden today, she's starting to change her language. Okay? Little things be changing each day. She ain't fooling me no more. I know what she does. Also, she unlocks more each day, and then she gives us some crazy stuff. Like some actual crazy stuff be new. And I'm like, bruh, like frost wisps? Hans? Bro, that's creepy. Hans is a humanoid-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw known for sneaking into the homes and domains on the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. When Hans does not directly harm those he crosses paths with, Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners should he complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts they do not condone.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Child, I'm not gonna lie. Everything she just said sounds like a whole story and no information. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. All that was just nonsense. I didn't hear no problems other than she got a window that don't close. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want you fear. Girl, is there a draft or not? Is there a draft or not, girl?
Please hold.
What you? I fear there's a draft. Why don't you go check? What is this? Ew, what is that? Lessie. Lessie is a semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling a pale human woman known for slipping inside homes during hailstorms. Homeowners often report a slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, and air ducts and chimneys. What? Lessie can be quite hazardous to humans or pets that cross its path, as Lessie is known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals, often leaving behind their crumbled, frozen remains. It's highly advised to quietly hide all warm-blooded inhabitants of a home if Lessie is suspected to be present, and wait patiently for it to— oh, nah. What does it sound like? I pray nobody has to worry about Lessie. The mayor? Okay, clearly that ain't it. Ogres? Ogress? That's a big hand, bro. 8 to 10 foot cave dwelling? Oh no, Savage. Don't put these ideas in my head. Dude, chat knows I be going down rabbit holes with reasoning once you start doing that. Winter fur is a highly contagious seasonal virus known to cause the rapid growth of white hair like follicles across the infected individual's face, body, and eyes. Full coverage is expected to occur within the first 48 hours after infection. It is most commonly found in mammals and is contracted through direct contact with the infected. Subsequent blindness caused by winter fur can create more hazardous conditions and reduce quality of life for those infected. Winter fur is also known to attract other dangerous pests such as any variety of ticks or fleas. Ooh. Yule cat? That is massive. Yule cats are large, feline-like creatures known for prowling populated high elevation areas during the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Homeowners experiencing Yule cats often respond to sound, hissing, growth. Isn't Yule cat like real? Or I'm just thinking of a Yule. Well, not like real, but like, you know. Yule goats? Okay. Yule men. That's look like Patrick. That's creepy, bro. Look at those eyes. Okay. I don't know what we're looking. Is it a frost wisp, maybe? Let's check. Because I did remember seeing that. Frost wisps are subspecies of wisps that are commonly take on the appearance of semi-transparent crystallized orbs. Homeowners suffering from frost wisps often report shiver sensations, a chill in the air, in otherwise warm places, and sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Frost wisps are harmless, and most mammals are human. Wait, what? Most mammals and humans in the vicinity. How can I read? As long as they keep their distance, but direct contact with the frost wisp can cause hazardous effects such as frostbite. Frost wisps will remain in the home as long as homeowners continue to linger on dreadful thoughts such as mortality or the prospect of decomposition. Homeowners are advised to distract themselves with any manner of cheerful activity, food, or friendly company. That doesn't sound like a frost wisp, right? All she's saying is, I feel like it's going to be cold and we might get sick. That's not mortality, right? Read the old man? Okay. Yulmen are subspecies of gnome that appear as small, hairy humanoids with pointed craniums that are most often seen traveling in packs of 13 or more. Homeowners infested with Yulmen often report broken window, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, and more rarely missing pets or children. Yulmen are harmless to human adults, but can be safety hazard for household pets that are small enough to eat, and human children who have attracted the attention of an ogress. Halle. You telling me you can compound some of these creatures? Oh, God. Oh, the Twilight was new. Never mind. That's not it. Chat, I'm stumped again. The thing is, I don't think her windows are, like, broken. I just think that she thinks they are because it's cold. You know? I think it's a frost wisp. Anyone disagree? I was getting colder, but you can't figure out where the cold is coming from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Made no sense. Oh, the troll say it's definitely not a troll. It's not a troll. Puka is the troll. I think it's a frost wisp.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Scroll down on troll. She said she fears there's a draft coming from the windows, but she didn't say there is a draft coming from the windows, you know? She said, I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want... So she fears there's a terrible draft coming in. Surely it's a frost wisp. Oh, but the mortality thing. She didn't talk about mortality. All she said was that she'd be sick. She doesn't want to get it again. You know? So that can't be it. LFC, what's up? Why is this so hard, chat? Holy. Here you got Leslie. The thing is, I don't think it's Leslie because of the fact that it's slimy. Also, Leslie only comes in hailstorms. It's not storming. It's not storming. Hmm. Okay, we're just gonna go down the list and see. So it's not animations. Well, the only problem with Frost was she said it makes them think about their mortality. And she didn't say anything about that. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna look up the word mortality. Maybe I think it's more gruesome than it is. Mortality is the state of being mortal, meaning destined to die. That's what I thought mortality meant. So it's about like actually death, which is not what she's saying currently. She's just saying she's gonna get sick. That's not deathly ill or nothing, you know? Did L's make it cold? No, it causes dizziness and lightheaded and nausea. Doors are in the basement. Getting sick is the same thing? I don't know. Sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. I caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again. Frost Wisp is something. Frozen I don't think it's Frozen Pipes. What is this game? An indie game? It is an indie game. I feel like we're thinking too much. I think we are too. It's still day one. Oh no, it's day two. There's nothing else talking about cold. That's kind of where I was looking for. I don't think so. Ogres are large 8 to 10 foot cave-dwelling creatures, typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Homeowners typically do not experience an ogress directly, but rather report the consequences of its presence, such as Yule men or Yule cats. Okay. Yule goats are shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in a home during the winter. Homeowners experience Yule goats are often reported strange coincidence sighting shapes of goats throughout the house. Okay, that's not it. What's a snow golem? I don't think it's a snow golem. We used that yesterday. In the last one. I'm gonna go with the frost. I think we are overthinking it. Especially because this is one of the newer ones. Let's go with frost with chat. Going once. I'm gonna eat this last pretzel. By the time I'm done with this last pretzel, y'all gotta let me know if anyone has any objections. If it's wrong, it's the Buffalo's fault. Boop the bop, what's up? Okay. We went Frost Wisp. Hopefully, we're right. What we got? Charlie?
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
Why are these so difficult? So wait, is this the Frost Wisp? I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm only 33. Please, I can change this. Please say I can change. What?
Please hold.
It's not reanimation. Is it? Wait. What? Surely it's not that. Nah. Because he wouldn't be picking up the phone. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, is it time wisps? Time wisps are suspicious of wisps that appear at faint candlelight with a friendly visage. They are known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time and are most active at night. Homeowners that experience time wisps often report feeling a newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense external dread. Oh, existential dread. That sounds about right. Time wisp tendency towards temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that witness their fates to be. Yeah, it's the time wisp. Bro, Poppin' smart sometimes, alright? Poppin' smart sometimes. Any objections? That literally sounds like it. That literally sounds like it. Poppin' latte, I'm saying. That's it. Alright. We're gonna go with that. Time wisps. Where is it? Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine being shown how you die, bro. Imagine being shown how you die. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I probably would crash out. Imagine it's wrong. That would suck. But I hope it's not. There's actually a setting we can turn on so we can see the percentage mid playthrough. But I've noticed that I didn't really like that. Oh, there's a cheer levels at the top. Is that our right and wrong? Or is that people being mad? I didn't notice that until now. Did we get one wrong earlier? We'll pay more attention to it. Uh-oh.
Heed this warning, Rebecca. You know, as well as I, the potential consequences of failure during this time. But perhaps this reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire.
Uh-oh.
Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
I don't think the time wisp was wrong. I think one of the earlier ones were. Yo, she mad. She ain't never yelled at me like this. You been having me up? I've been having you up too, T-Mail. Bro, I don't think time wisp was wrong. I think it was another one that we got wrong earlier. I think the frost wisp was wrong, yeah. Bro, she gonna cook me.
There's some kind
Angela.
of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Dying animal in my yard. Put it out of its misery. It's screaming. Wait. It's screaming. It's screaming. Okay. Well, I don't think
Please hold.
a reanimation is screaming. I heard the sounds, but I wasn't sure if those were just regular noises. Oh, is it the Hans? It says faint sounds, though. I don't think that's that. The mare? We didn't read that. The mare is a skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. It is known for its direct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach intrusive homes after dark. Homeowners often report sounds of wailing, screeching, or singing. The mare poses little to no danger to humans or animals, but has been known to consume large amounts of homes' food and beverages if invited inside. The mare cannot be disturbed while feasting. The mare poses no direct threat to homeowners and can either be invited in to let them feast until it's contained, at which point it will leave on its own, or it can be safely ignored. Homeowners are willing to bear the noises it creates for a few hours. Does that sound like what she's...
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Hey, Sarah, hello? You guys think that's it? Are we locking in the mare? Are we locking in the mare?
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Okay, I think you guys are right. Bro, if she yell at me again, though... If she yells at me again, though, I'm gonna be sad. Because Carol don't play. Bro, Carol don't play. Carol gonna knock my paycheck. And worse. Carol gonna dock my paycheck, or worse. I'm gonna be 6 feet under. I think the bar at the top is definitely you being correct or not, though.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week,
What?
and now it seems her cat is on the loose again.
What?
Disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Huh? Oh, it's the false carolers, right?
Please hold.
But I feel like she would hear it. And these cats eat clothes. So it's gotta be false carolers. Right? appearing, large feathers appearing around the neighborhood doorsteps. Let me check what she said one more time.
Ugh, I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA
That
meeting
beast
this
is
week,
wild, by
and
the way.
now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Neighbors' porches, neighbors' doorsteps. Yeah, I don't really see how cats would just leave feathers on people's doorsteps. Like, why does it gotta be a cat? All right, we going with this one? Oh, the neighbors are missing. Good call, Cloudy. Good call. Dude, that's a super good call. I didn't think about that. Dude, y'all are goats, man. Y'all are goats, dude. I actually didn't think about that at all. I was thinking about the cat and her being mad the entire time. About nothing. Bro, it's just feathers. Relax. Yeah, that was big brain. That was huge brain, actually. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm scared if it's Carol. Bro, I don't want to be scolded again. I'm afraid. Oh, God. Please don't be Carol. Okay. Rhonda.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty kind of thick slime residue near the air vents, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
I'm pretty sure
hold.
that is the, what is that? I don't think it's a Lessie. I think it's the other thing. I think it's the other thing. I'm trying to find it. Bro, I don't remember the name of it though. But I don't think it's that. Y'all know what I'm talking about though? It's green. Did she say it was green? Oh, it just says thick slime residue. They removed some. They probably removed some because of some of them kind of being the same description. Because there's another one that says exactly that too. I think you're right. I think it's Lessie. Because they don't have it anymore. What I'm looking for. Yeah, they removed some. Oh yeah, the cellar thing. Yeah. But it's gone now, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's Lessie. Lessie it is. It's the only slime related thing in this list at this moment. And she said this, and she said the dog is gone. I learned that one from Cloudy. Oh! I don't know if we're right. I saw the thing move up there. So that is, I think that's our right and wrong indicator.
Oh my God, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Would your first thought be calling somebody if there's an avalanche? I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was. Is it actually an avalanche? Or they just give it to us for free? Does the avalanche have sound? It actually does. It's hilarious. Guys, do you think that's a match?
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
I would assume that's definitely a match. So do you have to help now that he's dead? How do you know he's dead though? Try mountain troll? I don't think it's a mountain troll. If we get this wrong, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, I'm not about to say. How creepy would it be to be in an avalanche though? Like you're just gonna be freaking buried, bro. What if he calls back and says we were wrong? He's the one who told us. How would we be in trouble for it?
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin, this horrid little bump forming. It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do?
I mean, I would assume.
Please hold.
I would assume that's this, right? The nose thing. It hurts when it grows. Yeah, I'm gonna just say that this one's probably a red nose. It's harmless to humans, but it still does it. Most commonly occurs around animals but can transfer to humans via the spores. Red nose symptoms, while painful during the growth stage, is generally harmless to humans. So it's painful to humans just after the growth stage is over. I think it's red nose. If we're wrong, it's Puka's fault. I don't want Carol to call us again, bro. I'm scared. Carol strike the fear in me.
Someone is coming into my home.
Dog caught
Security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
What? What are we dealing with?
Please hold.
You think it's a scarecrow thing? Home occupied house commonly suffer symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, faint sounds of rustling, often suddenly behaving abnormally. This one isn't still closed though. Hear it again.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
I don't think it's that. Their shoes are squeaking or hissing, though. Okay. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm at a loss. You guys can give me the answer. I'm cooked. Just know if you guys were my project partners, I'd fail you. We would all be getting S. Because I have no clue what's going on. Laundry gnomes, I think, just stay in the washing machine and dryer. Okay, let me actually look. So your men can be one, even though I don't think that's what that was. Troll is another. Yeah, it's either a troll or a yo man. Yeah, night gnomes are the window stalkers. He's the window stalker. I know that's not the lyrics, but yeah, I think it's a troll. Your men, I think, make too many noise. With the hissing and stuff, that could be the sound of deflation. You know? Your men, there's multiple. It's not your man. It's your men, which is multiple. So you're telling me there's more than one. You know what I mean? That's true. I don't get the security camera part either. You can hear shoes, we'll play it back.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
This one says broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering and giggling, and more rarely missing pets or children. It actually doesn't even say anything about stealing clothes. So it's definitely not Yo Man. It's gotta be the troll. It's gotta be the troll. It's like the only one I can think of. There's no other one. It's gotta be troll. If we're wrong, I'm very curious to see what the answer is, because there really isn't another answer. I got all. 87% accuracy. So he did miss one, and that has nothing to do with the cheer level. Cheer level is different. What is cheer level? I guess it goes down every day. Or is that how many I can get wrong before she's mad? You got mail. Uh-oh, Rodney's back. Heads up. I don't know if you've already heard, but the pest control department has been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. I know you have a lot on your plate, so I figure I'd give you a heads up. Also, happy Christmas Eve. Hope you've been good this year. All right, Anae. Why do they keep showing me this Twilight one? Is it changing? Oh, we've been getting these every day. I just haven't been paying attention to them. Yeah, we have been. Okay, let's actually read it, because I thought it was nonsense. Daily Twilight Report. Phenomena first sighted in Nunavut at approximately 400 hours. Estimated proximity is 300,000 miles. So is this thing just creeping up on us? 100,000 hours. Or 100,000 miles. 50. So is that going to be the thing that gets us that night? One day until Christmas. One day until Christmas. Clocking in. All right. I'm scared, bro. Every time Carol calls me, I'm scared because I don't know if she's gonna yell at me. She did not look too happy when we got one wrong.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up. The Mouse King is loose, and it's our understanding he means to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety.
The Mouse
My
King?
boys are working around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. Little things, if you get my meaning. If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
But where's Carol? Why are we talking to Hudson? You guys ever watch the PJs? There's someone named Hudson. Is it Juicy? Juicy Hudson. Juicy Hudson, bro. I forgot his dad's name, but I know it's Mr. Hudson. Dude couldn't get out of his house. Crazy. What
We
occurred?
need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
What? Bro, these are hard, man. We need someone to come check our house for damage. I felt an earthquake last night, and this morning I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something. Oh, I forgot we got new people.
Please hold.
So let's see. Oh my god. Bell's nickel is a human-shaped pine-based life form that is known to visit on winter nights, adorned in animal furs and wooden masks, bearing a friendly visage. Homeowners experience Bell's nickel often report break-ins, finding berries and trash marks on the or dead pets. Oh god. Bell's nickels do not prey on any mortal harm, or not pose any mortal harm to humans they encounter, but they are known occasionally to lash out on those they perceive as wrongdoers. Oh, their presence can be highly hazardous to furry mammals or pets in the house, should they require more pelts. The berries they occasionally leave behind are both safe to eat and delicious. Bell nickels will usually pass through a home and move on to others by the end of a single night. Multiple visits to a single home are rare, but more persistent visitations may be a sign of troublesome or activities occurring inside the home. He said they're godless. It's the one that causes a hole? Okay, we'll keep that one in the back pocket. Wait, did he say check my house for damage though? So it can't be that. The gift hag. Jesus Christ, these creatures. The gift hag is a humanoid creature somewhat resembling an elderly woman who is smiling, a smiling face covered in soot or soil. It is known to quietly slip into homes during the winter and often leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. The gift hag and its gifts are mostly harmless to humans, though careless play with sharp rocks and twigs can often result in human children injuring themselves. That's crazy. The Hunt? The Locomotive? The Mouse King? Orcha? Oh, goodness gracious. The Saint, the Sinner, Devouring Humans. Goodness gracious. Yo, these creatures are crazy. Yeah, I saw that. Shed skin on floors. What were you thinking? The black monolithic thing? Wait. What are you guys thinking?
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
He said he felt the earthquake though. Oh, I guess instability is earthquakes. You think it's a clutch? This got real? Yeah, some of those things are crazy. Wait, what's happening? Homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of the ones conducting the clutch, bringing either an offer of gold or their firstborn. If no negotiations are possible, it's advised to vacate the home. Wait, so this is brought on? Because that would make sense if they're godless. Mountain Warlock? No, because it has to be an earthquake. Oh, wait a second. They're known. Upon waking, the thunder's vocalizations can be heard for miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, and occasionally avalanches. Mountain warlocks are highly territorial and pose direct mortal danger to any animal cell or wander in their domain. The earth-shaking incarnations can accidentally cause severe damage to homes' foundations. Mountain warlocks cannot be safely removed by human force. Wait, so how do we know what's the difference between the two? What am I missing? They both make sense though, no?
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Yeah, but the other one says instability.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Would you call the police about a rock? You know? So surely it had to be this. You wouldn't call the police about a freaking rock. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Gotcha, large circular foundations appear around their homes during the winter. Owners in Koch often report clear skies and feeling instability or sinking. Yeah, I think the other one is more. I think the other one is. Yeah. What does the warlock say? Let's see. Let's see. I think we can go with the warlock. Is there more new stuff? Yeah, each day they unlock new stuff for us. You came back so late? That's okay. These warlocks meddling again? Yeah, I want to say it's a warlock only because they called the police. You go with warlock? He said his house has damage too. And he felt that. I feel like it wouldn't be anything else. Oh, what's locomotive? Let's see. Locomotives are large, segmented, train-like organism. It can only be seen by animals and human children. Oh, well, that already rules it out right then and there. There was one more that we did unlock that I was curious about, though. Now that you say that, is it Percha? Is it white? I think it's a mountain warlock. Locomotive's only dangerous to children, though. And on top of that... Wait, hold up. Let me read it again. Locomotive is a large... It's known only to... Oh, but also... They said they were crying about something. And it could be their kid missing. "21st of December, though. What's today? Was today the 21st? It's Christmas Eve. It's one day before Christmas, so it can't be locomotives, right? Oh, so only appear after the 21st of December. Oh, and they were saying godless. And because it's godless, the children didn't come back the next day. And now they're crying about it. Okay, that does make a lot of sense. There's no known solution for removing the locomotives from an occupied area while it has stopped. However, the locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time, attract its prey before it will move on into territory of its own. To prevent harm, children and pets must be supervised or kept indoors. You think kids were out at night, though? Are we going with locomotives, chat? Are we going with locomotive? You don't know about that one? It's close. But I don't know. I feel like it fits the narrative, but like we're making it fit the narrative. You know what I mean? But I could be overthinking it. I'm gonna go with you guys, chat. We could be making it make sense, though. If Carol gets mad at me... Bro, if Carol gets mad at me, y'all all fired and banned. So keep that in mind. How about that? I think cheer level is our life bar. Have we not been getting any coupons this run? Bro, they skimping out on my little holiday coupons. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We should be getting coupons. It didn't go down yet. I think that's a life bar.
Information we received was useless. Now nearly everyone in my family is sick, thanks to you.
Oh,
Merry
this is the
Christmas,
frost
indeed.
wisp. That's the frost wisp. That's the frost wisp. We got the frost wisp wrong. Dude, I don't know what it was. Well, we know that was wrong. What's up, Nick?
I have been robbed. Someone broke into my house and completely cleaned out the refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Okay, well,
Please
we
hold.
know exactly what that is. Yeah, we know exactly what that is. Bro, if this isn't it, I'm gonna be genuinely shocked. Bro, she was crashing out. Not Yeoman? This says she was about not getting sick again, which is why she was worried about the cold wind due to not getting sick again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wow, that's a really roundabout way. That's a really roundabout way of answering that one. That one. Wow, that one. That's crazy. I get what you're saying now, though, but that's crazy. Where's your light treatment? I mean, there's nothing else that really fits that other than Yeoman, to be honest. You said it stole the food. No, the mayor has to be invited into your house. Yeah, it's definitely that. Because I don't see anything else. Yeah, that's definitely the Yule Man. And they're giggling and laughing. Surely. Dude, I already talked with this woman? No. We didn't speak to Nick. Sometimes they're like talking with somebody else and then they call us back and they're like, hey, you sold me this, but it's not necessarily us that sold it to them. No, it's more of like them just saying it. Boom. What's up, Ray?
My cornflakes. It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee. God, it's in the wallpaper. Oh, please, make it go away. Make this godforsaken demon go away.
It's in my
Please
cornflakes? Bro, you lost me. Don't be messing up my cornflakes and coffee, bro. You can mess anything else with my house, but you get my cornflakes and coffee? Or have you ever had cornflakes, by the way? Them things need some sugar. Bro, when I was a kid and when I had cornflakes, I'm putting sugar in that. I'm putting sugar in that. Oh yeah, it could be a Yule goat. You see it everywhere. Yule goats are shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in the home during the winter. Homeowners experience Yule goats often report strange coincidences, sighting shapes and goats throughout the house and imaging signs of bleeding. Yogos are not directly harmful to humans or animals, but their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation and affected homeowners, which can sometimes lead to careless household accidents such as fires. As soon as a Yogo is suspected to be present in the household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in its appeasement. For more persistent infestations, divides cover. It could be this. You would do the same? Yeah, cornflakes need sugar, bro. And he called it a demon, right? And you're usually associating demons with goats. So that does kind of make sense. Right? Surely that's a Yule. Surely that's a Yule, bro. Because what got me was that he sees it in his cornflakes and his coffee. We have read nothing about that other than the Yule goat. Didn't we get an email saying that it's Yule season too? Or what? Not an email, but the guy that called us at the start of the day, he was saying something about it being Yule season or something. Or stirring up Yule. So yeah, I think it's Yule. Yeah, this music was bumping. This remix goes for sure. Actually goes for sure. Let me get this so as soon as Christmas comes out. Well,
Please hold.
I think that's a sinkhole. Look at this. That could be like 20 feet. Bro, I want you guys to just imagine what it would be like to sink, bro. Like, to be in a sinkhole, you know how scary that crap would be? You know how scary. Like, I couldn't even imagine, bro. That would be super scary to me. You think it's shaking not the same as sinking? I guess that's true. That's actually a really good one. I think it could be clutch. No, this one doesn't really say it's shaking either. Dang, you know, we felt like that would be super easy. That sounds like a sinkhole though. Would a sinkhole shake stuff? I feel like it would. It sounds like it's happening a little and then it happens a lot. Like you're sinking a little bit and then Let me not think so literal though. There could be some other stuff here. She would see that though, right? Oh, the hunt. Violent and radical behavior from neighbors? Sheesh. Powerful ones can cause trees to break or fall, which can lead to dangers such as property damage, electrical... I don't think that's it. Dude, she is not playing. Surely it's this. I just think. Eventually collapses and can cause a wide variety of hazard situations such as entrapped within. So it could collapse, no? I think it's between clutch, sinking. I think there was one more. She ain't playing at all. Her house is going down. That's funny. You think it's avalanche again? It sounds like stuff is breaking. It doesn't actually sound like an avalanche, no? Let me see. I don't know if that's it. Oh, they do report shaking. Yahasura usually knows things though. I think they got the cheat book open. They're usually on point. Mountain Warlock, you said? I don't think it's a Mountain Warlock. It does sound like an avalanche. This one's hard, dude. We did have 2 mice in a row. To be fair. What do you mean the cheat book? I just mean that you know a lot. That's all. It does sound like an avalanche. Dude, dang it. Why do you have to put that in my head? Because I was so set on Sinking Foundation and then you guys said clutch, and then now we're saying avalanche, and then we were saying the warlock. Oh, chat, you can't do this to me. Clutch doesn't have audio, no. You think it's clutch? Like, part of me does want to say avalanche because it does sound really similar. But if I weren't going based off sound, I would say sinkhole or the sinking, not the clutch at all. It doesn't say anything about crashing though. Look, if you read it, it says clutch are highly hazardous to homes and their inhabitants, as the ground in the center of the foundation will gradually sink lower until it's a deep pit and it's trapped. It doesn't sound like it's breaking or smashing. It just sounds like it's sinking. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's clutch at all, actually. I just think it's gonna eventually trap you inside your house. She seems like something's happening like now. You know what I mean? If we think about the sinking foundation, it does eventually collapse. But is it collapsing as she's calling? That sounds like crashing though. Would a sinkhole crash? You know, if I were to sink, right, a sinkhole would open right under. Well, yeah, I guess your foundation would cave in at that moment though. And also a sinkhole doesn't usually happen slowly. That just like, wow, it drops really quickly. She had enough time to call. She had enough time to say it was shaking. So I think I don't think it's that one. It could be the mountain warlock though. Yeah. Mountain warlocks are humanoid creatures resemble early. Upon their wake, vocalists can be heard from miles around. Homeowners affected by the mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasional avalanches. But it doesn't say that it's slamming into her house, though. Right? Yeah, I'm thinking it's avalanche too. I'm telling you. So here it has like the cheap book goats. It just sounds like a whole bunch of stuff smashing. It actually doesn't even sound like the house. You know, it sounds like branches. It just sounds like a whole combination of like everything. It doesn't sound just like the house. You know what I mean? And the avalanche sounds like multiple things happening, not just, oh, my house is crashed. It's like, bro, it's a lot of stuff happening at once. But I hear a tree branch falling. It actually doesn't even sound like snow. Isn't there one that like causes trees to fall? Or am I crazy? I might just be crazy. What does the avalanche do? Like, what did they actually say it was? I don't think we actually read it. Quantities of rapidly moving snow, usually in steep slope environments such as mountains or hills. Homeowners feeling avalanche are reported shaking, thunder sounds coming from above, or sudden burials. Avalanches are highly dangerous. The most mammals and humans caught in its wake will often intense crush or maim soft-bodied creatures. Avalanche can also quickly bury or blockade entrances and windows to a home, burying those inside, potentially leading to asphyxiation. Jesus Christ. Homeowners advised to stay indoors, preferably away from the windows, and wait for the avalanche to pass by. If buried, homeowners are advised to make contact if possible and await a rescue. Homeowners can increase their chances of survivability from burning away precious oxygen via starting fires. Bro, I wouldn't know what to do if I got freaking caught in an avalanche. I'd lose my mind. Like, I lose my mind in any natural disasters, bro. Mother Nature is scary. That's all I'm gonna say. Mother Nature is no joke. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Chat, what should I do? We either have Warlock, Avalanche. I don't think it's a sinkhole, and I don't think it's clutch. Can you play the sound of the avalanche again? Or the sound of the clip? I'll play all of them. Okay. So here's her sound.
Everything is shaking! Please, send help!
Here's this sound. It kind of sounds like it. And then here's the Warlock sound. The thing is, rumbling or shaking, I feel like it wouldn't be as massive as how she's like explaining it. You know, she's like, ah! I feel like he wouldn't be doing that with him. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like, what is that? You know, and you would feel it like a little shake. But she's like in imminent danger at the moment. You know what I mean? Like she is in imminent danger. This means that it has to be something that's going on now. I don't know. I guess we go with Avalanche, but I am thinking it's the Foundation one. But we'll go with Avalanche. We'll go with Avalanche. We'll see. They've been right before, so I say we listen. We keep listening. Yeah, the Avalanche one did make sense after you start factoring that in.
Hudson here.
Uh-oh.
Pay attention. I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise. I repeat, the
I
Mouse
thought it
King
was the
has
Sinking
gone
Foundation.
incognito. Be on the lookout for any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety. Hudson out.
Bro, what? I just work here. Like, bro, I just work here. I don't know what you're talking about. Mouse King. What? Dorothy.
Hey, I think some kind of wild animal's in my house. Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the place. Please, could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the hell out of my place? Hey, sit quiet, boy. Sit down, hey!
Didn't she say sap and needles? She did not say sap and berries, right? Am I crazy? She said sap and needles, not sap and berries. Yeah.
Please hold.
Masking element member this kind of mice known for recurring and leading them into nefarious activities. I don't think it was a mouse. Riots, heists, and assassinations. Whoa! Squeaking, scratching, singing shit. I think it's that one thing though. I think it's the bass nickel though. Yeah, what you guys are saying. I think it's the bass nickel. Wearing animal fur and a wooden mask. Often report break-ins, finding berries and scratch marks on the floor or dead pets. Yeah. Willard sounds super familiar. Alright, we'll go bass nickel. Especially because our bells nickel. Especially because berries. We didn't read nothing else about berries and scratch marks. Yo, we're kind of killing this one. Laura.
Please, you have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult. He's not acting like himself lately, and I found what looked like satanic symbols in the attic, along with what looked like a scarecrow in the center.
Please hold.
Is it the Hans? Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners should they complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts they don't condone, including areas such as murder, debauchery, or arson. I don't think it's this one. There's another one though. What was the other one? Oh, was it the sinner? Something like that? Yeah, it's this one. Sinner is a large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes and devouring human children. Jesus Christ. Measuring the snowstorm, always report the sound of chains. So, come across us. I don't think it's that. How about the saint? Nope, not that either. Read the top part of Hans. Yeah, I know that, but the worshipping thing. Would we go with that? I'm just thinking of them like behaving abnormally. Yeah, but I guess she said some scarecrow in the center. Oh, I didn't think of it that way, Cloudy. I didn't think of it that way. Let me see. Let me look up Willard, by the way. Just to see if I remember the right one. Yeah, I think I remember it. What you know about some good movies, Savage? Don't you be watching reality shows, and then when you don't got, and you called them crappy, by the way, and then when you don't got crappy shows to watch, you watch my stream. Ain't that something? So if your shows is crappy and you watch them, what does it say about my stream? I do think it's Hans though. I don't really think there's anything else other than that. I'm partially cultured. All right, we're gonna go with Hans. I think that's a pretty good safe bet too. Especially because the Scarecrow. Nothing else is actually a Scarecrow other than Hans. So let's go with Hans. May commit acts they do not condone. And honestly, acts they don't condone can mean anything, you know? Like what I don't condone, it might be different than what you don't condone.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
Please
Well,
hold.
there you go. That's clutch. That's clutch. But she said her sink isn't working, so I don't really know if that one's it. I think it's just the sinking foundation though. Let me see. Cracks, ceilings, and even floors and drains aren't working properly. I think it's sinking foundation. But the thing that gets me is this freaking giant rocks all week. What you think, chat? This one has the best description, but Clutch has the rock that she's talking about.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
But I think it's a red herring. I think the clutch is I think that the giant rocks is a red herring though. She didn't even say she was sinking. And these are stone formations. These aren't even just like rocks, bro. These are stone formations. You don't just pick those up. I think it's the sinking one. I feel like everything lines up too much for sinking. And the only thing that she said was hauling around rocks. But like you could do that and it doesn't need to be a boulder. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't need to be that. And stone foundations, I mean not foundations, did it say formations or foundations? Those things are heavy. You're not just moving around many of those. You think it's the rock? Yeah, the drain thing is specific too. And the floors. What about the other stuff she's talking about though?
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
She said the floor. Wait, hold up.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking.
The floorboards cracking. Doors aren't closing.
And nothing is
draining.
Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
And then all you have is rocks, which would be clutch. Well, it's definitely winter at the moment. This says the stones are known to appear around homes during the winter. It doesn't say that the people are bringing the clutch. It says that clutches appear. This is way different than saying that someone's bringing the rocks. But then it also says, homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of the ones conducting the clutch. She said the neighbors were moving around all day.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
So, look, logically, I think it's sinking down foundations. But the other half of my brain is saying that it's never wrong. They haven't been wrong yet. So do I listen to them or do I listen to logic? What do we do? What, people can haul rocks? Is it like I'm saying the ones that are depicted? Those are just look like you can't move them. They're just there. Whereas conducting, I guess it means that you're conducting it to move because they just say it appears. Because she didn't even say. I don't know. The rocks just seems too free. And this game don't ever really give you anything like that free. Except that avalanche one that they gave us extremely free. Alright, I'm gonna go against... Or I'm gonna go with my judgment. Because I just think this one makes more sense. Because everything... Golly. But this says cracks in walls and uneven floorboards. But if you listen to what she says there's cracks in the floor.
Falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation
The
project.
floorboards are cracking.
Around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
This says cracks in walls or ceilings, not the floor. Okay, Siri ain't never wrong. We're gonna go with them. If they're wrong though, then that means that I could trust my instincts. The only thing that gets me is because she said that the floors were cracking, and this specifically says only the walls and the ceilings are cracking. That's the only reason that's got me like, I think it's clutch, because it specifically says walls and ceilings. Carol's gonna be heated. Yeah, I hope we're right.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsing pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Chat, let me be honest. I don't know what she just said. You're saying it's Rat King? Bruh, I don't know what she said. And I don't know what she means. Like, I know what she said, but I don't know. I don't understand what she's like actually saying. I just think she's talking. Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know there's no good. Other people school. So is this someone still stole the gingerbread house post? Like, is that what? A big hole with burned remains. Our post office was inside. Bro, what? What did she? Okay, let me try this again. I have no
Please
clue
hold.
what's happening.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award.
Okay, so it's gingerbread
rather
house.
than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last
Break into the
night
house.
and steal our post office.
It's to the post
I
office.
found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor.
On the floor.
Right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything.
So there's a
Can you
hole.
come and perform a citizen's arrest?
There's a hole with burned remains. So there's fire involved, I'm guessing. And the person was inside the home and stole the post office, I guess, that they have. You think it's the Rat King? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, the Mouse King, not the Rat King. I'm not that smart or what? It's not making sense. Okay, why would it remember this? Excuse me. Kind of mice known to recruiting and leading the nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. Homeowners with the Mouse King often report sounds of squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behavior, such as mass coordination or attempts to communication. Okay, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. You want to say it's the animation? What was the warning that the guy said about the Mouse King? Animations are miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, and marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners. Animations are commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. But she also said there's a hole. A big hole with burned remains. That can't be an animation, right? Big hole. You guys sure? What about Percha? What makes you want to say it's animations? Chat, I don't know. Give me an answer. I quit. I don't see anything that would leave a hole with burnt remains, bro. Let me listen one more time.
Someone stole our competition out from
So they
under us.
stole it.
I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office.
So they broke into
I
their
found
home.
poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Well, you definitely played before. Because I don't think I've ever opened the animation up. And you already knew about it. So you got some skin in the game. For sure. But she said the gingerbread man. So you're telling me the gingerbread man started to get animated?
Someone stole our competition out
Yeah, but I
from
don't
under
think
us.
I don't think they
know
were
it's
here
those
yesterday.
no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Okay, the postman Peter was the thing that moved. The postman was then found collapsed along with the house or whatever, the gingerbread post office burned in a hole. So postman Peter collapsed and the postman burned in a hole. Or the post office in the hole burned. Bro, I don't know. I like kind of see where you're going with this. But what is the hole she's talking about? The burned remains of our post office inside. What's the hole though? You're telling me they're telling me they dug a hole? They're telling me they dug a freaking hole? That's the only thing that gets me. Yahi Sarah, can you explain that part? The hole? You almost got me. I'm almost there. But I don't understand the hole. That's what it seemed like. Yeah, the postman burned the office and then collapsed. But what's the hole? It's a big hole with the burned remains of the post office inside. The big hole. Unless you're saying the hole is in the gingerbread. Yeah, I don't.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsing pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Are you saying that an animated doll dug a hole? Is that what we're getting at here? An animated gingerbread. Well, I mean, not gingerbread man, because she's heading to pieces. But an animated doll dug a hole. Am I just thinking too logically here? But she isn't saying the remains are burnt. She's saying the post office is burnt. She's just saying the doll collapsed. But she's explicitly saying that the burned remains of our post office inside. That's what I'm not getting. She's not saying... I don't know. You haven't been wrong yet. So, I don't have really a reason to doubt, but this doesn't make any sense. I feel like we're making so many stories. Doll let the people in and then stole the, like, I want to believe that, but then at the same time, would they go that deep? You know what I mean? All right. Well, they haven't been wrong yet, so we'll go with it. Once they're wrong, we'll stop going with it blindly and think more. But I don't want to waste your time. And like I said, I think they've played before, so they have skin in the game.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood.
I see how it is. What you mean?
Strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
But,
Please hold.
well, I don't want to waste time just thinking and going back and forth if you already are pretty sure of the answer, you know? You've been right so far, too. So I don't think there's a reason to battle you. I just think it didn't make much sense to me. But I have a problem where I overthink a lot. And I don't want to overthink it if it's very simple, you know? I do that a lot in games. I think developers do some crazy thing, and then it turns out they didn't even think about it. And it's like, I just wasted so much time overthinking everything that they did, you know? Well, there's a strange man in Halloween. Would that just be the saint? Carol's gonna fire. Well, we didn't take any damage, so I think we were right. But yeah, I just don't want to keep you guys here. Did I not open this yet? Dude, I'm trolling. I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear it. Leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps for homeowners. Often the saint's arrival is followed by the sinner. But it doesn't say anything about knocking on the door. Did he say they knocked?
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or note. He hasn't come to my house
Paper
yet,
or
but
note?
I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think
Would it
we're
be a sinner?
home.
No. Would it be... What was that other thing? Was it... What was it? Oh, a percha. Is it a percha? No. You don't think it's a sinner or a saint? Y'all should hear it. Am I wrong? It seems like a saint to me. The one thing that gets me is the paper, though. I missed the detail in the thought. You see, I knew they played before, or they knew stuff about the game. I told you. There's no way they didn't. I told you. Okay, let me listen again, though.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing
I don't know what you're talking about.
some kind of paper or note. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
The cat, but I don't know if it's a Yule cat. Unless the Yule cat turns into a human. Let's see. I don't think that's it. The paper thing got me, though. And a trench coat. Could he just be trolling? Remember the warning? The Mouse King? Bro, ain't no way that's a Mouse King. Oh, but the cat would scratch.
Something
Nah.
very weird
Let me
is
see.
going on
Hold on,
in
let me
our
listen one more time.
neighborhood. Some I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper! Pepper! Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
If you're telling me that the Rat King then dressed up as a man with a mask on, I'm gonna crash out. You said keep your eye out for suspicious people? I don't remember that call. I mean, I remember the call, but I don't remember what he said. Wait. Is that real? Do we just go with the Rat King? No way, bro. No way. Let me see. Okay, no sound. I remember the call with the guy, but I didn't really like pay attention. You know? But if you can have an assassination, attempts at a communication. Let me listen to that one more time.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or note. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper! Pepper! Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
That is Pepper scratching the door, though. It doesn't automatically mean that the Mouse King is scratching the door. Bro, what? Obviously, could explain the cat too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, let me see. Let's just go down and just eliminate suspects. You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. I think that's it. Yeah, the paper in the mask is what's got me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Joining the pyramid scheme. Wait a second. Purchase a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly woman with a beak-like nose, which could be confused as a mask, maybe? And a long sheet, which can be confused as a trench coat, right? Purchase is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experience Purchase report break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering, jettisoning on the floor. This one says she breaks in, though. This one isn't like carrying anything. Reanimation? No. And we're sure it's not the saint? Appearance of the artifacts directed by the saint, bringing them within one's home can often result in the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. No. Doesn't seem like that's it. And then it can't be the sinner, because he also breaks into homes. Except would leave items rather than a piece of paper. I agree too. I mean, I think ironically, I think the Mouse King is right. All right, let's consult our expert. Sarah. Was Cloudy right about it? Or actually, you probably know the answer already, but walk us through it. You know, don't just. Yeah, I was like, don't just tell us. Don't just tell us. Clearly, you know these. But what did we miss in the call? We have a trench coat. We have the note going door to door. You have a cat screaming. Like, T-Mill with the raid. What's up, T-Mill? How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great night. So one detail is, why is the cat acting up so badly at this man? I mean, cats be wilding sometimes when they, you know. I think it's the Rat King then, or the Mouse King or whatever. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream? I see you were playing Rivals. Did you have a good time? I haven't touched Rivals in like 2 days, or 3 days, or 4 days, or 5 days. I actually don't remember the last time I played Rivals. Is that bad? I've been thinking about it, but I haven't touched it. I've been doing reviews, but I haven't like touched it, I think, in a couple days. Yeah, the only thing I can think of would be just the Mouse King. Like, I feel like Cloudy was right about it. Like, it's the Mouse King trying to basically put on clothes and a mask and walk around. You know? That's what I feel is it. Because if they can coordinate heists, riots, and assassination, what would be the purpose to just go knock on doors? Let's do it one more time.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to.
Bro, Cloudy, I think you're right. I think it's the Mouse King. The Mouse King. Like, actually. Oh! Could it be this? Nah, I don't think it's this. You could be looking for help. Got whooped but kept your ring? Yo, I feel that. Yeah, I think Cloudy is right. We're gonna go with the Mouse King. All right, we're locking it in. We're actually right. Holy Cloudy. Cloudy, what in the world, bro? What in the world, dog? You got whooped all night, but you kept your rate. Gotta try better next time. Still had people selling, but won't say I was perfect. Yo, I respect that.
I need you to send out someone to
I
change out
respect
her
that.
locks. My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night. I saw that old bag myself on the security camera. It's a bit fuzzy, but I can make out those crony old arms of hers.
That's how people get locked up on accident.
Please hold.
All I'm gonna say is, that's how people get locked up on accident, bro. Okay? Because you got fuzzy cameras thinking that it's someone because you know. That's disrespectful. But I already know this one. It's the gift tag. I was waiting for this one. Pretty low. 100% accuracy, bros. 100% accuracy, bros. Come on, man. Where my coupons? Where my coupons at? Bros, promise coupons. I was promised coupons, man. Uh-oh, the Twilight's here. 10,000 miles. The Mouse King is dead. Yo, true. What is that song? I'll walk 1,000. Is it 1,000 miles or is it 10,000 or is it 100,000? I'll walk. I think it's 1,000 miles, right? I'll walk 1,000. I think it's 1,000 miles. It's 1,000. Yeah, I thought it was 1,000. Hey, what are you doing here on Christmas, dog? Working? Unfortunately, we both know why. I'm sorry. This always falls on you, on your plate, Becca. Wait. Oh, short for Rebecca. Especially with the extra madness going on in pest control this year. Today, it'll be a rough one. Here's hoping to see you tomorrow, dude. We all have you to thank for this past year. So it's Christmas Day. This is the last day, I believe. Criminal. Bro, we cooked. I'm scared, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want Carol to clap my cheeks, bro. I don't want the Rat King to do anything. I mean, so you gotta tell us. Y'all, Sarah, have you beaten it already? Do you just like the game? Do you watch other people play? What is it? What is it? I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Yeah, that low key is a bop though. Have you guys ever heard the song by Lily Allen? I think is it called Smile? I think it's called Smile. That song is a bop. I heard that when I was like a super young kid. I was like, yo, this is a bop. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Here, we almost had him, but that little royal pain has given us the slip. He was last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's how it has to be. Hudson out.
Bro, this guy about to come bust my walls? Hold up. Hold up, fam. Yeah, that's a bop, T-Mill. Let's see. Oh, they didn't give us anything new though. They didn't give us anything. Uh-oh. Oh, she scared me.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has fallen upon us. I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes. I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import, and is to be treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment, and cheer to all you can, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.
Bro, she about to clap my cheeks. I need to beat the other, because I said I didn't even do it. I was supposed to get to the last level and then see us lose, but I haven't gotten to that.
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house. I heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Chat, look, if you got kids, you know what I'm saying? I get we gotta believe in Santa, but like, that's a little far-fetched. To say that I'm about to leave cookies and milk out, and I'm not saying your parents is wrong if that's what y'all did. But for something you don't believe in, to go to that much extreme to waste food, I don't know. You know, you can believe in Santa, but he ain't about to eat the milk and cookies. I'm gonna eat the milk and cookies.
Please hold.
It's like pointless. We just wasting food for no reason. I don't know what we're even looking for. Okay, they broke in. You heard them fooling around at night, and then they ate cookies of milk. Bro, what did you just explain to me? My mom had me cook the. Little did she know, you see. The parents are gonna eat them anyway, so it's like, what's the point? You just lying to your children. Like, actually. Okay, let me listen again, because I have no clue.
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our
Yo,
house.
fair,
I heard
Savage,
them fiddling
fair.
around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
What happened? Am I dumb?
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house.
And did what?
I heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Bro, so they broke in. You didn't see nothing wrong. You didn't see anything at all. And then there's milk gone. Huh? Oh, wait a second. Is it a sugar wisp? Oh, no, it's not a sugar wisp. Oh, is it a raccoon? Do raccoons drink milk? Well, she said it like the milk glass wasn't knocked over. Am I just thinking too much? She basically just said it was gone, but she didn't say like how. Yeah, I don't know. Would it just be the cat?
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house. I heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Are we really backtracking that far? Seriously. Are they really backtracking this far? Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way we backtracking back to freaking the first few. No way. Who drinks the milk but doesn't touch the cookies? I mean, fair. And she didn't say anything about cookies, but you can assume she took out both of them. And then they disappeared when she went downstairs. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I actually think it makes sense. I just think it's really weird for it to backtrack all the way to day one. Basically. Let's see. You called it. You called it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Like, what? I think so much. I literally am like, well, they're not gonna go that far back. Surely they're not going to.
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas? The sky's been looking real strange all day. Could a power plant be leaking nearby or something? Looks like the sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
Please hold.
That is true, she did. Alright, I'm guessing this one's the Twilight, yeah? Diet of fear and suffering? What? Should it find sufficient cravings during this time spent causing proximity, it will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. The twilight is existential thought on living things so long as it finds sufficient field hunger. Is that what this is? Twilight? It seems pretty on the nose. Yeah, it seems pretty on the nose, bro. I was thinking of Clutch, but we did Clutch already. Because they're talking about clear skies, but he's saying the sky's radioactive, so. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be shocked. Okay, I'm about to say. Because I was like, that's a little bit too on the nose. The hunt is like a snowstorm.
They tried taking my baby! I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me!
Please hold.
Bruh. Is this the Muffin Man? Bruh, I can't even. Okay, it's gotta be. Usually when they cut it off like this, generally, it's very easy. And I don't try to overthink it when they do this, because it usually bites me in the butt. But I'm thinking it's the Mountain Warlock. Or the other thing. The sinner. But the fact that she said it comes from the mountain, I mean, bro, it's kind of a name. But does he attack children though? I don't recall that one. That's the only thing that's got me. Because I don't recall it attacking children. Yeah, that's the one thing that trips me. Here's the children part. Coming from the mountain. Coming from the mountains. And they tried taking their baby. Is it? No, it's not the Yule Cat. I know the sinner takes babies. No, the sinner just eats people. Is it the percher that takes babies? No, I don't think so either. Bro, I think I'm thinking too hard. I think it is the Mountain Man. Do you know the Mountain Man? The Mountain Man? The Mountain Man. There's nothing else that's in the mountains other than the Mountain Man. Something's coming from the mountain. But the thing is weird. She said, they tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I can still hear them. Then she says, I hear something coming from the mountain. So is it the Mountain Man making an avalanche?
They tried taking my baby! I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me!
Yo, I'm just gonna go with it. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be super shocked, bro. Cause there ain't no way you're intentionally saying mountain. You cut off everything I can't see and expect me to get it right. Other than if it's just that easy. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be super shocked. We're wrong! That's crazy. I actually figured that wasn't the correct one. But I didn't have any other guess for anything else. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly didn't have any other suggestions other than that. Because I don't remember anything. I don't remember what specifically took kids. Y'all want to know what it is? Yeah, I guess. What was it?
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis,
Really?
but they told me to call you instead. Last
That's
night,
weird. I
I saw
wouldn't
my
have got
neighbor
that.
darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
What?
Please hold.
Is that just this guy? Where is he? Is that just the white bro? Is he naked? It said it's afraid of being caught though. Oh, the old man came first and then that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. They're trolling me. That's crazy though. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Maybe Cloudy would have got that, but I wouldn't have got that. Alright, who's naked? Who got their booty showing?
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
Violent or erratic? Unpredictable and hazardous symptoms in humans such as colorblindness, physical formations, and cannibalistic desires. That's crazy. I think I don't recall anything that doesn't wear clothes.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to
Oh
be.
yeah,
I
it's
need you to
probably
send
the
someone
Yole
over
cat.
to arrest this nuisance right now.
Because the Yole cat doesn't attack humans unless you're caught in their path and you have clothes. If the Yole cat stole your clothes and you're spooked, it looked like you nudist, but you're afraid to be caught by the Yole cat. But the Yole cat's not gonna get you. Surely that's the right answer. Surely that's it. No cat is expected to active in this area. Homeowners should take quick action to leave out of the variety of fabrics and textiles within a safe distance outside of the home. It's advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. Is that really it?
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance
I
Right
think
now.
I think my logic and then combined with your logic, I think it's safe to say it's the yellow cat. Surely. And when you put a cat in a game, you're gonna use it once. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Like either he got attacked and then he like got scared, or what you're saying where he was just leaving clothes out naked. Bro, I don't think I can be outside naked. And the main reason because it's cold. You know what I mean? Like you could be embarrassed, but it's cold.
Oh, thank God you answered.
No
I
problem.
don't know how long we have before the power goes out again, but please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
Please hold.
Is that the hunt? She got caught in the storm and now she's in pain. Bruh! Bruh. Surely it's the hunt, yeah? Surely it's the hunt, yeah?
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again, but please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
I know the hunt makes it so that you can't really like it like it messes with your behavior though. And he didn't say anything about that. It's a storm, she went outside, she got hurt. Why do they gotta make it so hidden? Like, wouldn't you be more descriptive when you call people? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again, but please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
Alright, I'm gonna say it's the hunt. I think it's the hunt. It's gotta be the hunt. There's like no other... Because we did the other storm. Well, no. The saint comes out in the storm though. But the saint doesn't hurt you. He just leaves stuff. But he does come out in the storm. Oh man, but he doesn't cause power outages though. The power outages also I think are caused by the I think the power outages is also caused by the hunt. All right, let's go for it. Okay, cool. I thought it was the hunt. Almost cried. I would have been wrong. Because I was like, that one just makes so much sense to me. Oop, that was quick. I was just trying to see what the files were going to show. She's, uh-oh.
My baby!
I'm sorry, Stella. Don't be mad at me. I feel bad. Stella dead because does it actually attack humans or does it just attack babies? Because if it only attacks babies, you know, it's not two people, it's one. Let me stop. Yeah, that was loud. That was crazy.
We need
Theodore.
help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
Deacon, what's up? Hello. I haven't seen you in ages, brother. Hope you're doing okay. You hope your family's
Please
all right.
hold.
Also, how's Crimson Desert? I haven't actually looked into it. It reminded me of what is that game by Amazon? New World? Or Black Desert? Reminds me of both of those, I guess. Okay, we need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. Don't know what to do. Everything is shaking. I mean, is that just the sink? The sinking foundation at that point?
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
Or is it the mountain man? Is it the mountain man?
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do.
Bro, on Cetus, that is the same thing. Like, Crimson Desert is every game put together. Is it by the same company? It's just weird to say Crimson Desert when you have Black Desert.
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche.
Bro, that's the
I don't know
same
what to
thing.
do.
If
Everything is shaking.
if that's not it, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Tell me that's not it right now. I was about to say. I was about to crash out, bro. That was the same noise, bro. That was the same noise, bro. I was about to crash out if that was wrong. It's the same people? That's what's up. I figured. Is it paid pay to win, kind of how Black Desert is? I guess Black Desert's not really pay to win, it's like pay to progress, right?
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening outside our house. The sky looks all green, and I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Surely they're not gonna say do Twilight again. Right? I mean, I know it's coming closer. That's what the whole Christmas thing's about.
Please hold.
I mean, we're just gonna say it's Twilight, bro. Like, dude, like, come on. If it's not Twilight, you trolling. But why would they give it to us twice? Was that yesterday? I mean, I guess it's part of the lore that they're doing for the Christmas thing, though. Okay, so I was right. So, Crimson Desert is either the best game I ever played or the worst game I've ever played. I don't know which. Wait, what? How do you come to that? What? Is it pay to progress? Pay to win? One of the two? I played Black Desert a while ago, like a long time ago. Joseph?
There's someone trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird-looking orb on our porch, so I punted it into the trash. Probably some kind of spy camera to case the joint with.
Please hold.
This ain't. It's either the best or worst game I've ever played. Figure it out. I'm already cooked. I don't think there's much more figure it out I can do today.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people. Please send help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
Please hold.
Would that be the sinner? Come on, bruh. Why did they do this crap to me? I don't know. The sinner to bite people. There's something else that bites people though, and I don't think it like kills them, but I think it just bites them. Oh, the antler thing. Yeah, I think that is what it was. You're right. You're right. Holy. Holy. Yeah, it did mention biting. It mentioned biting. I remember. I was trying to figure it out, and then you said antler. Yeah, I knew there was something that said it, but I didn't know what it was because I didn't remember specifically what creature it was. But you said antlers, and I was like, oh. Or you said, you know, what you said about the thing. Yeah. And then that put it together for me. Woodrow.
Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering souls coughing their lungs out. Did the commies drop a deuce on us? Please confirm. Over and out.
Wandering around coughing.
Please hold.
Oh, I know what that is. I don't remember the name. Hold on. Oh yeah, dude, it's the white. It's the white. It's the white. Dude, we are freaking coon scugging these things, bro. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? We are freaking mobbing it. What you got, Dennis the Menace?
What happened to my husband? I came home from a trip and... Oh, God, it's horrible. The police won't do anything. Please, send someone. What kind of sick person would do something like this? There's so much blood. And straw. So much straw.
Please hold.
That would be the Porcha, I believe. The Percha. I am pretty sure it's the Percha though. Like I'm like 99.999% sure that it's the Percha. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pork chop. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Is it moving faster than day one? Yeah, now we're cooking. Percha. It's gotta be the Percha. Going with the Percha. Because I remember reading that, and I was wondering when they were gonna get selected. Does the Percha attack people though? Yeah, the straw is what got you, but I remember the straw, but I don't remember if it attacks people. I'm thinking of like the other guy actually. I think it's the Percha. Okay, goodness gracious. Dude, that's scary. I don't like seeing the progress. I need to remove that. That gives me anxiety. I still don't get it. Best, worst game or worst? Oh, is that what you said? Oh, that is what you said. It was hard to read because I've been streaming for so long and I've already been reading so much that my brain just like factored all your words in. But as I see you separated now, I can see it. I was just reading it wrong.
The lights. They're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. So empty.
Please hold.
What? Is that just the Twilight again? Are we just constantly running through the Twilight? $100 in and only on chapter 2? That's crazy. Do you have to grind? Or you're just taking your time with it? That's the Twilight again, right? No, it's not the time wasp. Or wisps. Wasp. I don't think it is. Because he said he feels it's beautiful and he feels empty. I'm gonna go with the Twilight. He doesn't say outside though. He just says lights. He could be technically inside. This game here looks relaxing, like nice to do this time of the morning. It's kind of like a spooky game, really. But it's not like that scary. Bro, I think it's the Twilight, yeah? You think lock in Twilight? You said it's maybe the time wisps? This doesn't seem like it. New ground gratitude for life and desire to be better themselves. That doesn't seem like either of that, right? Yeah, we're gonna lock in Twilight. I don't recall reading anything with lights. And I feel like the Twilight it's lore, right? It makes sense. That's what's happening right now. Right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright. I thought so. Where's that guy calling about the Rat King though? He was supposed to start clapping cheeks, breaking down walls, bro. Get me off the job early, still get paid. Hazard pay. You know what I'm saying? Give me hazard pay, bruv. Where you at? It's my type of pay. Hazard pay. Mariah?
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta! Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby! By the time I got to her, it was too late! I saw them jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something! They were carrying chains!
Please hold.
That is the sinner. It attempts to devour children on sight, brother. That is a crazy statement. Like they told they added to take game analytics of all current pop games and them together, so the stats have been complex in ways, so generic they may be.
wrong with our heating system? We have all the windows open right now because we're just boiling alive. I've gone to the basement to manually turn off the heater, but somehow it keeps getting turned back on and cranked up way too high.
Please hold.
It is the... Where is it? It's the doors. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it is. It's the doors. I was looking for it. So, in ways innovative and fresh, but old, ancient at the same time. Sometimes some developers do that. Like, I haven't played it, but I do know that some developers tend to like pop another game out. And I'm not saying that they try to just make more money. They could probably be having intent behind it, but you know, they kind of just make it faster than they probably could have. You know? Jana? Okay, it's Twilight again, I'm sure.
I can't bear it. I can't bear it. I can feel it. It's coming for us. For all of us.
Please hold.
Please hold. Wait, why do I sound like that if I'm Rebecca? Rebecca don't sound like a man. Rebecca don't sound the same. I thought I was wrong for a second. I was like, huh? How many calls have we had today? Wait, I just realized, bro, how many calls have we had today? It's like 10 calls. What? Oh, okay.
Hudson here.
Waiting for him.
First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it.
No
but
problem.
We've finally done it.
Do your thing.
Yeah, that's right. We got you, Your Majesty. The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader. Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can. Pretty sure that pipe is gonna burst one way or another anyway. Happy Yuletide, season's greetings. Hudson out.
My man destroyed walls, equipment, and plumbing. And floors. That's crazy. Where's Carol? Kind of miss her. I miss being greedy. I mean, you know, she's spooky. I mean, saying, and I don't want to get my cheeks clapped, but I'm just saying, like, I miss the greeting that she used to give me every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nice. Where's she at? Like, oh, speaking of Carol.
You have worked the miracle once again, Rebecca.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver. As a friendly reminder, the office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so we had best see you there. May the Yule shine upon thee and be ever merry, Rebecca.
She doesn't sound so the same as she sounded in the last gameplay, though, at the end. You know? I dig it. It's kind of hard to describe. It's like a little bit of every game in it, even the bad, boring bits as much as the extreme bits. I feel it. Katsu, what's up? Late night gaming. Hope you're having fun. Good night. Yeah. Are we frozen? Chat, what's going on? What's going on? What? Did I click anything? Are we cooked? Is that just it? It's just a black screen? But I hope you had a good time, Katsu. What did you guys do? Did you guys do anything? You guys do anything crazy? I've been streaming a lot later lately because of this game. Bro, it's frozen. I can hear it. Is that it? Wait. Ysera, is this it? Is this how this works? Is it just black? Is that how the ending works? Am I just cooked? It's not frozen, by the way. I want to toss that out there. It's not frozen. Because I can hear it pausing. So, yeah, no credits. No, it's DLC. So I'm curious. Let me see. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds. And then I'll. Well, we beat the DLC, but I don't know if it's supposed to do this. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's like they turned the light out after we started winning. Like the Twilight devoured everybody basically, and we're just dead. Like, is that how the story goes? We're just dead. We're just dead. Are they gonna start me from the actual beginning? Or can we start from... No, we beat it. I think that was it. Wait. Oh. Wait. Is this just gonna have us do it again? Okay, that was this. Okay, chat. We're gonna have to steamroll this. We're gonna have to steamroll this, bros and broettes. We're gonna have to steamroll it. We're gonna add the button that lets you skip. Oh, there's no button like that. There's supposed to be a button. I guess you can't do it unless you beat it. Oh, I want to see that ending, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to just like we're gonna have to speed this because I want to see what happens. If it gets black again, I'll be mad. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Katsu. Okay, we're steamrolling. We know the answers.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that...
Okay, we know that. Bro, it's... Yeah, you always gotta acknowledge the women. We got Deborah.
Christmas-hating hooligan has broken in...
Please hold.
And we know that that was the Hob, right? Common Hob. Boom. Next. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta see this ending. You could have a gaming session not fighting a single enemy all day, upgrading, and then the next session fight so many bandits you never want to play. That sounds like... Yeah, that sounds like one of those grindy MMOs.
Please hold.
Okay, that's gonna be the Twilight. Okay. Ooh. Right side is we'll get through this like that because we already know the answers. And the length of it was really just the fact that I'm thinking. It's not necessarily the gameplay itself. So, and I'm glad that they started us on Christmas Day, so that way we could continue where we left off. Because I'm really curious what the ending would be.
Please
Okay,
hold.
and this was the ogre or the ogress. Maybe it's a good thing, hey Sarah, that you told me the answer. Okay. Is each day the same questions? Like there's not randomized between the days? I feel like that'd be a cool system, but I wonder if that would be hard to do coding wise. Like, would it be hard to code like the randomized run? Procedurally generated. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, procedurally generated isn't random, right?
There's a nudist!
Please hold.
Like, if something's procedurally generated, that means that it's not necessarily random, but it's different every time, right? Because I feel like with a random, there's a certain fix of combinations, whereas procedurally generated, I don't think there is. I think it's always different every time. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if random would be the right word, or procedurally generated the right word. Because I think random would be pretty easy to do, right? Just have different questions pop up on different days. But I guess if they have to keep it lore related, they can't do that. You know?
Oh, thank God you answered.
What was
I
this
don't know
guy?
how long we have before the power goes out again.
Oh
Please
yeah,
hold.
this was the hunt. Prolibus, the Crimson Desert Studio, I have to say, has the best community response I've seen in gaming, though. All the updates and plans they do are exceptional. I feel like when you have people that spend money, that's kind of your audience, you know?
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
Please hold.
Was this the Mountain Man? The longer I wait to get out of the game will be whenever you do pick it up. I mean, the reason I stopped playing Black Desert was mainly because I'm a dungeon guy. Like, I like to help people clear dungeons, you know? That's the type of guy that I am. And I don't think that game had any dungeons at the moment. I think it has some now.
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening.
Please hold.
So have a good night, Terminators. Thanks for hanging out. I think this is almost done. We've answered so many questions. Dungeons make me feel claustrophobic. Yeah, no. I know there's some people who just like grinding the open world, you know, going from like one area to the next area, just kind of leveling up like that. We kind of like Maple Story, but I like
Someone
dungeons.
trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door.
Please
I
hold.
think I remember this one. This thing. But it's one of those like to each their own, you know. I don't think anything's wrong with either of them. I guess I don't mind a game with a healthy mix of both. Like FF14, it's more not grinding monsters, but you are doing story and then going to a dungeon. That's fine. Maple is more about grinding monsters and then going to the dungeon. Crimson Desert was just about fighting mobs.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood.
Please hold.
I think they play the first one, but dungeons like Dragon's Dogma DLC. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma.
Hello? Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for
Please hold.
I've played like the very first Dragon's Dogma, right? But I'm thinking more of like FF14's dungeons are my favorite because they have syncing, which means that even if you're a high level, it syncs everybody. Like you can still be stronger than people, but the sync is kind of like either you're low gear, you have the right gear, so you're like medium, and then you have like you're stronger than them, but you're not one-shotting. You're still playing the party like you are their level because it sinks you down to be with them. So you are stronger and you are tankier, but you're not game-changing strength tankier or stronger. And I like that approach because it means that no one can just come in the dungeon and one-shot everything.
What's happened to my husband?
You know?
I came home from a trip and...
Please hold.
Which is like what I like. Wait, it's not a Dorcha. It's a Percha. I haven't played any dungeon crawlers to even think of. Really? I find that hard to believe. There's something that you played that has dungeon. Something. It's gotta be. Oh, you've played Marvel Rivals Zombie Mode. You know the first few levels? That's basically like a dungeon. You go from one area to next area to next area to next area, fight the boss. Usually FF has 3 bosses though. 2 mini bosses and 1 main boss.
Please hold.
So it's similar to that. Okay. Oh, we don't get blacked out again, dude. I want to see the freaking... I want to see the freaking thing, man. Is it the rat dude? Oh no, it's...
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to...
Please hold.
That will be the center. The center. Not gonna lie, the please hold being on like the phone call saying please hold. That's literally how it be. That's crazy. You got people worked up and you're like, please hold. Please hold. You like the open
I think there's
world?
something wrong with our heating system.
Yeah.
We have all the wind...
Please hold.
I'm the other way around. I do like the zombie and vampire thingies, but I don't like enclosed in those tight spaces. Not all dungeons are small. You know, there's like open dungeons, but like for the most part, you are on a set path to go from there to there to there to there to the boss. You know, I think I like structure more than just like tight places. Whereas if you're fighting in the open, I like doing it if I have like music or something and like there's a lot of mobs. But for the most part, like I'd rather just have that structure. And I'll grind dungeons.
Please hold.
Hopefully we can see the ending this time and it's not gonna glitch out on us. Because I really want to see what happens. I just look it up on YouTube. Because I'm always getting caught on something stupid like a box or a tree. Okay, yeah, it's not like that. Generally, the dungeons aren't... You're not going to get stuck on stuff. It's never really made like that. This should be the guy.
Person here. First off, you're welcome. Me and the
Okay.
boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we
It should
finally
be the
done
other.
it.
It should be
Yeah, that's right. We got you.
the
Your
whatchamacallit lady
Majesty.
calling us soon. Carol.
The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader. Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department.
Okay, let's see. Is it gonna work this time? Is there just not an ending? Like, surely there's an ending, bro. Surely the screen just isn't black. Like, surely the screen isn't black, bro. Home safety hotline ending glitch. Like, surely it's glitched, bro. Okay, it is. I think there's a different ending. So I'm gonna try to pop it up on YouTube here. Home safety hotline ending. Seasonal. So that way we can at least see the ending of it together. That's crazy, bro. I'm actually tilted. The bright side, though, is that oh, wait. Wait, he doesn't have an ending either. What? Wait, so that's just how it ends? Bro, that's literally how it ends. That's literally how it ends. Wait, what? It just ends after her message. Wait, what? That is actually the ending of the game. It just goes black. Hold on, I'm looking it up because I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy. So there's two endings. If you make too many incorrect diagnoses, the cheer level drops to critical, blah, blah, blah. You're taken by the twilight. Your boss, Carol, calls express profound disappointment. The good ending or neutral endings, if you keep cheer high, the ending isn't necessarily happy-go-lucky triumph. You simply survive the deadly holiday season, and it's implied Rebecca's shift comes to a close. The cosmic threat recedes to another year. That's crazy. That's how they wanted to end that. That's crazy. Anticlimactic for sure. Yeah, I was expecting. Apparently, it is bad when you get bad like stuff, but that's crazy. I at least expected to get taken back to the home screen though. That's wild. Huh? That's that. Kind of want to play something else tomorrow. Although I was still happy about the game. It was a fun game nonetheless. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. If I play something different other than Marvel Rivals, we'll see. Do I even stream tomorrow? Who knows? But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Although the ending was kind of like meh on the seasonal, I did like how it ended on the original. Maybe I'll play another scary game. That one really wasn't sad. It was kind of spooky, but maybe I'll play a little bit more of a scary game next time. Thank you guys for helping me out. It was fun having a conversation, getting hints and stuff like that. It was a great time. It was a great time, just like yesterday. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. Well, often. Have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, Deacon. It was good to see you, buddy. Peace, peace. Late, late.